Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Trying out new game that just released today, Superliminal. This is going to prove to be a mind-bending puzzle game, and hopefully my mind will keep up. We'll see. I've seen bits and pieces of this in the past as it has gone through its development, and it's looking really good. It looks like it might have the narrational chops of Stanley Parable, and then the puzzle chops of, I don't know, Fisherman's Tale was the only one that we could come up with in Discord due to the size changing aspects, so we'll see how well that works. Howdy, Sparkle. But either way, I do believe that this is probably going to break my brain. So we'll see how long my brain lasts through that. Alright, so I suppose new game. Great, always good to start off with a seizure warning.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Alright then. There was a little bit of a slight horror undertone to that. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be one of those games, is it? Right then. I have signed the terms of service and I didn't even get a chance to look at it. Okay, well, that's how that works. Do I get a chance to see closer? Okay, that's me clicking, making the bonky noises. Okay, got it. But no, it does not look like I have an option to see closer. So, who knows what we just signed? Why do I get the feeling that there's going to be a whole bunch of hidden shit in this? Perception is reality. Grab. Okay. What am I supposed to do with it? Bonk. So, this is the mind-bending fuckery that we get to deal with. Now, I have a life-size pawn. Great. Probably gonna need one of those, but let's see what we need this way. Oh, hi. You're in the way, sir. You go that way. Actually, go down there with your buddies. Go down there with your buddies. Yeah, close enough. You're almost the right size. Good enough. Okay, so we can jump. This is good. Is there anything under? Can't pick those up. Okay.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep.
Thanks.
Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Eyelids. Cute. Like it. Alright. Where are we going, by the way? Is there... Ah, I see. So, is that really... I mean, that's technically enough, but that doesn't feel like... Enough. A giant... Okay. Because, I mean, technically we could just jump up here. Okay. If I didn't suck, I could jump up there. So let's see what else we have. I wonder... Can I just, how do I make you... How do I make it extra tiny? Extra tiny. Maybe a little too tiny. So, what if I wanted to, like, set up the whole game? Do we have enough pieces for that? Yeah, you're a little bit big. Yeah, like, what if I wanted to do that? There was only, like, a rook and 3 pawns over there or something like that. Whatever. I don't have nearly enough pieces for a full game. No objects beyond this point at all times. Okay. No cheese even. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. What if... Oh, it's itty bitty. It's itty bitty. Okay. Button. I like the shrug sign. Okay, so those aren't things. What if beak? Beak. Nope, you are a brain-blocking curtain of doom. All right. Okay, we can only rotate this away. We cannot rotate the other way. Kerblanc. And we can't grab it from through here. So, what do I have that is grab-worthy in here? These curtains, aside from messing with the head a little bit, they stop you from grabbing items. So, in that case then, yoink. Aha! Right back where you belong. Oh! The curtains on the wall. Those, I think, are sliding divider partitions, because it looks like most of these walls are made up of those foldy partitions that block off rooms. Hi, Demos. Kerplunk. Can I, throw? No, I cannot. I have no idea if Doc played this game. It just came out. However, it very well could have been something like an Epic exclusive that I didn't realize. Aha! Yeah, these little curtains. These are not the actual foldy dividers, but these are little foldy baffles that go in between those types of rooms.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Whoops. She does not care. Good to know. Okay. Paint. Paint. Carte blanche. I feel like that's a really awkward place to put a really weird thing. Because I know that there's a lot of perception-based antics in this. So that looks like that could be a pawn, but we can't get to it yet. So what about this? That's, I mean, close. But what if that... as far as I can tell, I can't paint part of the box, but... Nailed it. I thought if I could obscure part of the box so I couldn't see that it was covering the pawn, I might be able to grab it. But it does not appear to be a thing. So, I need a way to open the door. Aha! You have a thing. But where's my button? There's my button. Okay. And you go there. Whiffed. There we go. Okay, so we have some up. Quite a lot of up to do. Hold right click to rotate. All right. I have a cheese. That painty part seemed to be a lie, but it might have been foreshadowing for things to come. Motherfucking cheese. Cheese. Thank you, cheese.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up.
Fair point.
Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
It is somewhere between 12:05 a.m. and 0:42 a.m. Good to know. Big old block of doom. Alright, so my button is right here. Big old block of doom. Space. Itty bitty button. Oh. Close enough. Button. Ding. What's over here? Dream soda, you say?
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Please use other door. Got it. So, I guess the question that I have for everyone is how much do we follow the lady and what she says, or how much do we attempt to deviate from the path? Also, which soda do we want? The red one, the green one, the diet one, the random one, the baking one, the mini one, or the water one? Water soda. Love it. Mini soda. It's appropriate because that's where I'm from. It's also itty bitty. Can I have bigger? Can I have a bigger mini soda, please? Thank you. Bigger mini soda. Shit. Ice Gooby. That's fair, understandable. The North Star drink. It is the mini soda. Hang on. Block. Screw you. Mini soda. I broke it. Shit. Should have broke it. Hey, it's open this time. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that. Slightly larger soda? Alright. And larger soda. There we go. Shove. Fuck. It keeps getting miniatured. Close enough! Although, can we actually go this way? Like, we got our soda, but it says please use other door. So can I not do that? There doesn't appear to be any climbing path. There's a thingy up there. Let me try a thing. That kind of worked. There doesn't appear to be a path up there. So I'm gonna follow the door. Oh. Someone broke something in my head. Okay, so we have a thingy under there. We have a broken thingy over here. Button down there. Okay. So that's where we're supposed to take this. How do I... Smaller block. Smaller block. How do I... Fit in the hole. There. That works.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Ooh. A gift card. No objects. Okay. Really? No objects beyond this point. So, does that mean this sign was only partially serious and this sign is truly serious? Ah, I see. Can I... Kerbonk. No object, you say? No items. Video surveillance. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Okay. Funded by Mothers Against Items. Warning. People beyond this point with objects will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep up to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Okay. Alright, so we have what looks like a rusty knight. We have apples and rotten apples. Oh, yeah, we're going to be doing that now, are we? Okay. I see. Yep. Alright. We're doing this now. Okay. Fine. So was that just an introduction to the brainfucky, or am I supposed to do something in here? It doesn't look like I have access to anything in here. Okay. Sure. Why not? I can't interact with these out here. Okay. How about big bada boom? Okay. Made it.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
What if I want to delay? What if I want to delay? Just to be contrary. The question is, how patient am I in being contrary? Not that patient. Okay, this room's a little bit janky. I see we have a gap over there. We have a itty bitty gap over here. Am I noticing when you spend choke? No, I'm not. What the hell? Why is there no notification for these things? Why? Why no notification for these things? Apparently I need to stretch, hydrate, and posture check. However, I only have my coffee at the moment, so I probably should have water for hydrating. Perfect time to stand up and stretch anyway. Stretch time. Oh, ow. And water. So I need to figure out the alerts for that. I know Doc has alerts that give something in chat for that, and I thought he was just using the regular old Streamlabs bot. but I was not able to find an alert on the Streamlabs bot. So I will have to dig deeper into that. Meanwhile, I have to pay closer attention to that side of my screen. That was the cracking noise of my elbows. Okay, posture check. I know, right? Okay. I know, it's weird seeing my ears. I do have them. Okay, so we have itty bitty cracks all over the place. Most of them are useless. At least as far as I can tell. This is the big one. What do we have over here? We have cheese! Ooh, we have exit sign. You know, you ask me these things. It is the AKG K7XX limited edition. I'm actually due for a replacement. I'm on the fence about how far I want to go with my replacement. Fast Car is promoting the $1,500 pair of headphones. I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for that just yet. All right, so we have cheese, we have button, we have exit sign. Go baller, just go all the way in. All right, I'm still your exit sign, cause fuck you. No. Can I just button? Oh, you sneaky devil. Hold up, hold up. But our pilot headset's actually good audio quality, because all I've ever heard out of them is wah 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 wah. Oh, fuck. Thank you, cheese. Wasn't exactly my intention, but thank you, cheese. Can I just cheese? Yep, I can just bust down the entire friggin' place. Okay, it's some of the entire place. Okay. So over here we have warehousey. Over here we have a brick door. Over here we have not much of anything. Great. I'll come back for you, cheese. Yeah, because if I'm going to upgrade a headset, I would want the incoming audio quality to be fantastic, especially if I'm going $1,500. This set was $400, I think. Right, those sounds. Thanks. Thanks, Sparkle, for helping. I mean, it was appropriate technically because it was kind of a spooky section. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I mean, Bose is a good brand. If it sounds good, then great. But I'm not sure I have any place where I can go, you know, just test out aviator headsets to see what their quality is like. Fuck. The falling dream every time. Okay. It is 3 a.m. Shush. Why do I have an alarm set for 3 a.m.? Also, could I have gotten out? Because there was a falling path, but there was a door, an exit door. Huh. You did kind of sort of bet money that I didn't change over my noises. Funny thing is that I intended to, but I got distracted looking for the chat alerts for the tokens. So I was attempting to do too much at once. Alright, so we are in Suite F. Private. Suite AF, exactly. But well, good thing that didn't work. Oops. I also got an achievement for that, technically. Fire alarmist. Pull one fire alarm. Wait, are there multiple that I should be pulling? There is expert fire alarmist. Pull enough fire alarms. Alright, good to know. I probably should, you know, look up other things. So, I need to look out for fire alarms. I need to look out for soda cans. Oh, what a worthless fire extinguisher. You got 3 little puffs out of it. Alright. Ooh, we have more sodas. Alright, which soda this time? Hello? Hello? I was leaning towards random soda myself, so I'm going to go with random. We got bonus soda? Bonus soda. I can't actually read that because... Come on, bonus soda. There we go. Bonus soda. It's so real. Right, just keeps getting bigger. Hold up. How do I drop it harder? Drop it harder. Curse you, soda. Die. Alright, I need you to fall and break. How do I... Alright, you stay there. Fuck it. Oh no. It broke. Well, fine, be that way. Reception. How to start it. I wish I could read those. I don't have a way to get closer or to zoom in or read them or anything like that. So there is text, and it looks like that text would be legible if I could get closer. But I can't. Can I... No. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. It's pretty. Some doors are best left closed, you say? No. Aha! I am destroying everyone's possibility of escaping this place alive. Exit. That's one way to do it? Sure. It tricked me. How dare it? That might actually be important somehow, but I don't know how yet. Can I just have a really big exit sign? Not easily, no. It's easier to just get a big exit sign this way. There. Exit that way. Okay. Exit temporarily moved. Alright. What if, oh. What if, shit. What if, fuck. You know what I was trying to do. You know what I was trying to do. Oh. Oh. That is really trippy. Well then. Hi, Drex. You're gonna watch my brain slowly ooze out from my ears. Okay. Upright. No, I need you upright. Up, upright. There we go. Can I just, you know, have an exit right there? Like, just right there. Oh. Right there. Fine, be that way. Your brain's already oozed today? I mean, what kind of day is it if your brains aren't oozing by the end of it? Okay, so we have pointy exit signs. Pointy exit signs. Doors that I am pretty sure are not real. Lots of pointy exit signs. Pointy exit signs. Pointy exit signs. Okay. Well, I see a whole lot of back there happening, so how about we go back there? Pointy exit sign, please. Hello? Little tiny exit sign? Good enough. Good enough. I just need you to let me get up. Aha! Aha! Alright, I don't think there's gonna be anything back here, but... Oh, I found the piano again. Anything up there? Does not appear to be anything up there. Okay. There is an up there. I don't know if I can get up there just yet with all of the things I have. So this game is all about perception Perception-based puzzles. So if you see something that is normal-sized, like a sign on the wall here, you know how it appears really tiny from far away, pick it up, and it's suddenly really tiny. Or if you get really close to it, and it appears really big, you pick it up, and suddenly it's really big. So this is all about solving various puzzles using various items in their different size states so that we can escape this dream nightmare. There, that might be good. There. So all I really know is that we're dreaming and it's for some purpose. I'm gonna go up there. Some sort of brain assisting dream state, I don't know. Yep, totally what I intended. Totally what I intended. What about... You just simply go that way. Okay, what's up here? Aside from not piano. StairCon, annual conference week. Proper flooring support, pitch lines for your pitch lines, advances in railing design, getting stairs for your stairs. Is curved the new straight? Know your nosing. The National... what? I'm assuming that says the National Stair Association, but I can't actually read it. Nice. Someone was really into stairs. Okay, there's not actually anything up here. Fine. Fine. Alright, well, getting on top of these things was kind of pointless, but that's okay. I just need to out. Yeah. What do we have here? New cube design. Too much. Arr, I'm a pirate. Eggshell hex codes, I'm assuming. Something holes and steel rods, materials, aluminum, plastic, symmetrical layouts, table projection, cloud inserts, math, order more red paint, ball supply and corrugated, great. Portal prototype, banana yellow, great. Looks like they did a little bit of their napkin design on that whiteboard. I like it. That's another how to start it. I wonder if there's a copy of this out there somewhere that we could read. Because I can't crouch, I can't pick it up, I can't get closer to it to look at it. But it looks like this specific piece of paper is scattered throughout the map. So I wonder if there's some hidden meaning in that. Most likely is.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Ominous. Howdy, the one. If I turned up my display to 16K, I would probably melt either my computer or my eyeballs. But yeah, I can't get closer to it. I want to read it. Also, there's a thing right there. It's a floating thing. I don't know if you can see that, but it's a thing. I can't click it, so it's not something I can make bigger. But it's there. It's casting a shadow. And it's actually, there's two of them. Hang on. Yeah, there's two of them there. They're casting two different shadows. They're different sizes. I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. And it looks like that might be something that if I got at just the right angle, I could probably see it and or pick it up. But it's so tiny and so far away. There it is. Tiny little spot of peace in this back creepy dark place. Okay, enough of that. Oh. Oh. Oh? Okay. Random blueprint drawing. Sure. Not entirely sure what it is, but sure, why not? I'm really curious about the thing, though. Like, it's got to be a thing. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Come here, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. It's kitty time. So, what is the... I mean, it's square. It looks like it's framed. It might be like a portrait. Or one of the other paintings that are up on the wall. I can't click it. At least I don't think I can. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty time. Hi, kitty. Focus. It's kitty time. There. It focused. Kitty time. Okay, I give up on the mysterious tiny objects because I can't see them and I can't get them closer. What are you? Are you just a really bad reflection? Are you a really bad reflection, or are you an intentionally bad reflection? I'm gonna go with possibly either of them. Sleepy puppies. Okay. Back to piano. Great. Screw your fire security system. Briefcases, paintings, suspicious rooms, an exit that may or may not be an upside down door. I'm not entirely clear. Let's go check here first. Oh, aren't you fancy? Aha! Ha ha ha! So that's actually what I expected to happen of the pawn before. The pawn was supposed to pop into existence like that, or so I thought. Apparently not. So now I have a checker cube for reasons. Reasons I am sure are useful. Trix, I think you need to pat the puppies on the head for me. Alright. Cube. Alright, tiny cube. Tiny cube through door. Cube. Sure. Can I have your sign? I cannot have your sign. How about cube about yay big? Good enough. Alright. Goodbye, room. Hello, room. One of those is going to work one of these times, and it's going to scare the crap out of me. Hello, Dot. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. So we have another cube thing, but we're missing something. We're missing what looks like a flower vase, which is not here because there's no flowers in that one. So you remain uncubed for now. What are you? Ah, I see. So you are the thing we were missing. Ha 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 ha. Haha! That's true. Not as expected. Alright. Not entirely as expected. What the devil? I mean, it's a handy-dandy staircase, but what the fuck? And let's get a little bit smaller so we can go through the door. Where are we going, by the way? Almost forgot to empty that out. Alright, we're going up there. Okay, understood. Anywhere else? Anything else? Okay. Nope, need you bigger, please. Nope, need you bigger, please. Nope, need you bigger, please. Close enough. I see you, crowed exit door. Aha! Achievement unlocked. Expert fire alarmist. I have pulled enough fire alarms. Whatever enough is meant to mean. Okay, so door. Door of appropriate angles. I probably need to hit it from above, but do I have anything to get above? Ah, I still have access to my previous stairway. Come with me, cubey thing. Let's go up that side first, since I know the other side is where I need to go. Alright, anything fun up here? No, just luggage. Oh, wait. Why are you doing this? So there's definitely some hidden messaging all over the place here. Oh, we have a lovely moonlit sky. Pretty. Perception is reality. Okay. Aha! There's the rest of the door. No, I wanted that where it was. Thank you very much. Oh. Here, you go that way. Oh. Nice. It was just duct tape to the wall. Stealing your exit sign too. Ooh, no more calming piano. I feel like there should be something back here, but there doesn't appear to be.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
I mean, it's always nice to have updates on those types of things. Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. March 91 through February 92. Okay. That's an odd calendar, but I suspect that is a fiscal calendar. We do have a how to start it here that's a little bit... Oh. Right. It was a little bit easier to access. Still can't really read it. Symbolic meaning and the brainwave. Dream diary for May. Some of these things are not terribly legible. Online purchase request form for something, something, something. This is where I would prefer having my gigantic screen so I could just like walk my face all up into it and be like, so what do you actually say? But no. Alright. I will assume that those are only mildly relevant to the story. If there is a story. Okay. Rice and shipping box. Rice cakes and assorted candies. Ooh. I like rice cakes and or assorted candies. .201 La La Lane in Bungalow. I'm assuming that's HW? Sure. Go ahead. Make up states. Why not? That's a fancy pawn. Alright. Interesting. I think that's one of their weird reflections. They're only kind of sort of accurate, but also kind of sort of weird and not really. Alright, let's go ahead and get the pawn. Nope, I have to be up for that. Okay. Do I have the means to get up? Ah. See. Yoink. I broke it. I broke it. I also want to go there, because clearly we're meant to go there. I broke it. Clearly we're meant to go there, but I want to go there. What's up there? Can I get up there? I can get up here. What's up here? Aha! Staircon, great. I got an achievement for please use the other door, which is find the nook in the optical. I got a fancy cube. I don't know why I have a fancy cube, but I have a fancy cube. I have a fancy cube. It's now a really big fancy cube. No, no, upright, please. Close enough. Okay. Are any of these accessible? They don't appear to be. They also appear to be oddly skewed. Yes, they are. Hello, tiny door. How are you? Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Ah, we're up here now. Okay. That place that I didn't think I could get to before. I assumed I'd get to it later.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
It's a whole lot of shoulds for an absolute there, buddy. Alright. Onward to attempting to wake up. Okay. I mean, it's pretty. Okay, so we have a big old empty doorway there. We have some open spots up there that I don't think I can do anything with, but they feel like they're important somehow. All right, what else do we have? Stole the moon. Guys, I stole the moon. Guys, I stole the moon.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Sure. Sure. Alright. So we have door, cube, cheese, sody pop. Get a diet soda this time. See, this one breaks. I might have accidentally missed out on the other one because I couldn't get it to break open, but hopefully it counts because I got it. Alright, can I grab you? I cannot grab you. Tiny Moon. Tiny Moon, you can go live up in that corner for now. I need door to go in door place. Like right there. Can I get it to actually fit? Can I get you to actually fit in the doorway? Close enough. Is there anything I would like to bring with me? Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yee. That's definitely fucky. Definitely fucky. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here for now. Aha! There is something I need to do in here. That looks kind of like an important up to me. Can't say for sure. Hi, elevator. Don't get lost. What if there's a fire in elevator? Don't meet sister-in-law. Regular person, 3.5 dreams per, or 3 to 5 dreams per night. Beer fund, $5. Dakota is somehow relevant to that. Sure. But now that they've said that what if there's a fire in the elevator? And all of that fire suppression sabotage that I've been doing. This feels like a problem. This feels like I may have caused a problem for myself. Alright, well, elevator it is. Do you disagree, Kitty? Elevator. Seize the day. Porter Somnoscript resorts are waiting for you. Great. And now it's 4 a.m. Great. And now we're back here again. Awesome. Am I still in Suite F? I am still in Suite AF. Got it. Okay, so now what? Still private door I can't go into. You know, the fact that they put this here really makes me want to get in there. But fine. Ooh. Were these all sepia tone before? No idea. We still have our paper from before, which is still the how to start it. Yes, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on. Don't just look at me like that. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Alright. We did not do baking soda last time, so we'll do baking soda this time. Still can't crack this one open. Hello. How are you? Kitty time again. Baking soda. What have we done? Oh. Good kitty. Good kitty. Ow. Good kitty. Alright. I'm going to take this baking soda with me and see if I can get it smooshed. Aha! Here's a good smooshing place. Oh god. What have I done?
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Will I now? Kitty. So we're in a giant room of stacked pallets. Got it. I need the apple cube. Sure. Great. They're attempting to stop me from getting my soda through the door. How dare you be effective at stopping me getting through the soda through the door? How dare you? Okay, so we need to get up there, I'm sure. Curators only. Oh, how about we stare at that for a little while? Don't stare at that for too long. It hurts. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. Well, I appreciate your optimism, Doc. What do we have here? Wiring diagram. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay. Ah! Cube. Cube. Whoops. Here. That's better. It's another private door I can't get into. Interesting. Okay. Another. Oh. Oh. Weird. Why would you do that? Why though? Probably because of that. No. Probably because of that. Anything else back here? Should I be getting up onto there? I probably should. What are you? What are you? How do I see that better? Hang on. I almost got it. I think I need a better angle on that. What about... Aha! Oh, wait. Aha. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, balls. I'm gonna assume that I don't actually need to get all the way up there. I think I got the thing. But what the fuck was that? Tiny cube. Wait. I can get close to this one. Haha! How to start it. Maybe just use Butler, but want to appear personable. Hi, I'm Dr. Pierce, and you've just started your Somnosculpt therapy session. Hey, Glenn here. Welcome to your first ever Somnosculpture. Welcome to the future. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I cannot wait to show you what I've been working on. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the wonderful world of Somnosculpt. I'm Glenn Pierce, and I will be your guide to this journey. Good afternoon and welcome to Somnosculpt. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce and I'm looking forward to helping you. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Open your eyes. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Welcome to the future of medical treatment. My name is Dr. Pierce and I invented Somnosculpt. Given time, we can and will solve everything. Alright. That was just his attempted intro lines. Keep making the game, keep going, don't mess it up, don't mess it... What? Don't worry about the bugs in your brain, just do everything by the time... What? Okay. Okay. Glenn Pierce. Facts, what am I made of money? Yes, don't tell anyone about this. Special ordering instructions credit card. Please include bubble wrap. Relaxium glass, plywood sheets. Uncle Julio's rice pudding. Anti-vibe pads, fire extinguishers. Apparently I have been messing with their $1,000 fire extinguisher bill. Whoops, my bad. Let's see. Dream Diary, May. Monday, May 2. Started in the bathroom. Was walking towards the door but couldn't reach it. Voices on the other side of the door. They were saying something like a nursery rhyme. Intense feeling of deja vu. Tuesday. Floated through space for what felt like 7 hours. Plenty of stars but no planets in sight. Wednesday. Started on the sofa in my living room. Couldn't move. Wednesday again. Was in the kitchen, then suddenly in the hall, then it ended. Thursday began with falling off a huge cliff. Right before landing, fell back up to the top of the cliff. Repeated this way many times. Realized I had no hands. Disturbing. Friday, wandering through seemingly endless forest. Wolves howling in the distance. Weekend, took the weekend off as usual, so no dreams. Monday, was eating cereal for breakfast. Kept eating the cereal, but it kept refilling. Cereal everywhere after a while. Tuesday, arguing with my best friend in high school. We were in a bank. I think we were getting a loan or something. Alright. I am not going to read this because this is all code and I don't really feel like reading code right now. Alright then. Now we have a little bit more back fluff. 4 stages of sleep, multiple stages of REM and NREM. Various wave categorizations. Various brain activities. Great. Good to know. Okay. So, we have a blue hallway. Fall backwards? Sure. Okay, so do not cross. Do not cross into Suite B. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we have a cube. And we have a sign that says something along the lines of tripping backwards. And an exit sign going forward that I can't follow. Wait. Was that this interaction that I saw? Or was that the cube? I think that was the cube. Okay. Caution. Wet. Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Well, that's just weird. Right then. It's dark. There's a thing here. Okay. Wait. Aha! I can move the light. But what does that do for me? Okay. Great.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
That doesn't sound like a good plan. That sounds like a terrible plan, actually. Alright, we'll bring you in here. Bring you in here, because I'm sure I'll need it. Don't know why yet. Sure, we'll bring you in here too. Alright, what do we got? We got more sody pops. Alright, anyone have a preference of which soda this time? So far we have done the random, the baking, the mini. And the random soda was... it was something... I don't remember what it was called, actually. It had a special name to it. So we have red soda, green soda, diet soda, and water soda left. Unless we want to do another random. Tracy says green. Green it is. Green soda. Smoosh. Bye, green soda. Green soda it is. Green soda it is. Alright, so we have possibly a puzzle here, but I don't know what that puzzle is. Because we have this. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? Silly kitty. I feel like these are important somehow. Yeah, these dreams are something else. This has to mean something. What do I do with these? Because we have our light that we can make ginormous, of course. Is there anything up there? I don't see anything up there. No, I don't see anything up, so I'm not sure this light matters for this spot. But we have this guy. And I feel like that's important somehow. They gave us a light and they gave us a pawn. A golden pawn, or a golden bishop, specifically. But why? But why, though? But why, though? Alright, carrying on. It may or may not mean something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, things are getting warped. Great, love it. Sure. Well, now you're just screwing with me. Employees only, you say. Paint cans, more employees only. Supposed exit that way. that I can't pull out of here. Okay. We have more brain stuff. It looks like it's the same paperwork that we've seen scattered throughout. Alright, there's gotta be something to this room, right? Like, we go from a place with a very simplistic puzzle, a place with a bunch of items that don't appear to do anything but seem to have some significance. And then after we get through this really simplistic puzzle with warped pieces, we go into a new area with pieces that are just painted on the wall that don't appear to be interactable at all. And a room that has what looks to me very much like a puzzle, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know if there is anything to do, but there's then just a very simple exit. Stage right. Seems way too easy. Alright then. That's a thing. Sure, that's also a thing. Why not? Sure. Also, all right. This is easy, or should be an easy jump. Should be an easy jump. There we go. But what? What? Why? What are you doing to me, game?
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Sure. Sure. I believe you, lady. There's got to be something in these shadows, right? Because I don't. Rubber ducky! And I can take the rubber ducky. That's also got to be important somehow, right? Nothing that I can see in these shadows. Okay. Rubber ducky. Jesus. Jesus. Calm down. Calm down, ducky. There we go. Rubber ducky has been... Yup. Really, game? Fine. I won't use your cubes. I feel like I'm missing something important. All right. Sure, that might as well happen. Why not? Like these private rooms. Can I just not go in them? Private room. Private room. Alright, we have more things up here that appear to be happening. What are you? Hang on, I have a lot of cubes to play with. I'm gonna poke at that a little bit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Now I'm just making messes. That should be enough cubes, right? Oh. Here, you. Sure. Are you a relevant area for me to even look at? Does not appear so. Alright. Nerd pole. Oh, that didn't work at all. Alright, I'm going to assume that there's nothing actually useful up there. Now, what mess have I caused for myself in here? Alright. This box looks like it might be one of those ones that's going to fall open the second I touch it, so touch it. Haha! Huh? Haha? Haha! Ow. My shins. Okay, so these are all non-interactable now, so I can't go back that way. Sure. Aha! Alright, another elevator. Alright. Emotions / expectations highly affect dreams. Testers: Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis, Jojo Smith. Not Bart Blagov. Whatever. You are here. Dream layers of the mind. Pencil, telephone, light bulb, banana. People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. Well, so far it has been ordinary objects. You are correct. Okay. Elevator time? Elevator time. Feeling lucky? So are we. Colica's Casino and Amusements. %,000% loading. Done. Great. It is now 5 a.m. We are 1 hour later. I think this is technically the 4th dream, I think. So we're kind of bordering on the edge of what is safe and sane. We're still Sweet F? Yes, Sweet F. Okay, we're back here again. Great. Love it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
I don't think that's where we were, but sure. That might be relevant at some point. I don't actually know. Still how to start it. I don't actually know if that's relevant. I did take a screenshot just in case it's relevant, but who knows. Sure. Alright, so now we have a new soda option. I'm going to go with the water soda. Because water soda. Water soda. Can I get you to roll back, please? Nope. Continue rolling back, please. I needed you to reveal your secrets of the water soda. Water soda. Hi. Bye. Sure. Let's turn this into a nightmare. Why not? Don't be a fool. Hydrate. Hail, hydrate. So we're going full on nightmare mode, I see. Notice, emergency generator this way. Sure, that reflection may as well be accurate. Why not? Alright. Emergency generator this way. If you jump scare me, game, I swear to God. Actually, it tried to jump scare me already by turning off the lights in the hallway, so I just happened to be looking at a can of water at the time. Road closed, you say. Door closed on me. There's a thing I can interact with up ahead. I don't trust anything this game is doing now. Okay. Oh, great. There's blood. Great. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't there be blood? Game. Game. Bad. Naughty. Fuck it. Blow it up. Blow it up. Nope. Blow it up. We're blowing this place up. No? Okay. I guess we're not blowing this place up. No one can follow me now. Aha! Game. Don't do it. It did it. Your phone's in on it. Oh. Monday, murder. Tuesday, murder. Wednesday, murder. Thursday, murder. Friday, murder. Saturday, murder. Sunday, beans. Day off for beans. Okay, well, I guess we're going back in the spooky room. Why not? Sure, that may as well be a thing that we're doing. Oh, I thought it felt extra spooky. Like, it seems like a narrow hallway, but it also felt like it was wider open. And indeed, it is wider open. What are you doing to me, game? The fuck? Hold up. The fuck? The fuck? Game? Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? So we have a door there. And a door there. It's probable that they go the exact same place, knowing what little I know of this game. That seems like something they would do. Die, 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 die. Diet. Wow. Wow. That's actually really nice. I like it. Really subtle. I'm also now absolutely terrified to turn around in this game forever now. So much diet soda. Alright. Alright. Sure. Notice. Emergency generator. That way. Why wouldn't it be that way? Through the blood. That is not a straight path. That is absolutely not a straight path. Is there a path around? There is not a path around. It goes the entire length. Aha! Oh, hold up. So, am I supposed to fall down? Or am I supposed to make it across? And is this a branching path type situation where I could potentially go either way and different things will happen based on which one I choose? Alright. Shall we attempt to go across? Or shall we fall down the hole like they probably expected us to do? Alright, I'm gonna risk going across. They're probably gonna pull the pipe out from under me, but we'll see. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Absolutely. It just straight up says no. Okay. Understood. That is not the correct path. Why do I get the feeling you're fucking with me, game? Aha! Whatever you were planning, foiled. Now I'm even more concerned about walking forward. Hold up, can I quick save? I cannot quick save, okay. I kind of wanted to just fall down and see. Oh. Oh, is that a shadow? And is that a shadow showing that that technically doesn't exist there? I mean, I'm really tempted to test it out, but I also want to know what's this way. I think you're intended to fall down at least once, so... Oh. 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 Okay. Ah. I see. Okay. That's good. At least you're intended to get across eventually. Got it. Still don't like this part.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
You say you're here to help, yet I'm in the murder landscape. Sure, I mean, more blood, why not? Oh. Oh no. You evil, evil people. Evil. I knew you were gonna close. I knew it. Also, why is it still visible? Like, that door looked very different than all of the other doors. And it clearly is a solid object that was meant to slam. Why are you so different, creepy door? I mean, they're sure as hell doing tense spookiness, right?
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Thanks. Nice of you to blame that on me. Hey. Hey. Creepy extra hallway. Why are you so creepy? Hang on. Why are you so creepy? Where are you going? Where are you taking me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have found blackness and I have lost my way. There... Aha! I have sort of found my way again. Okay, that's unnerving. There's gotta be something here. Like, why would they let this be a thing if there wasn't something here? Like, there's got to be something back here, right? Fuck your brighter signature. Fuck it. There's got to be something back there. But I don't know if I want to keep exploring the pitch blackness. It's terrifying. There's no up, there's no round, there's no... It's entirely possible that they just want me to think that there's something back here. That seems to be the MO of this game. But also, like this space right here, it seems to go a ways. Like it goes a ways this direction. No, okay. I'm gonna give up on that. I feel like there's something in there, but I don't know what it is, and I can't see shit, and I don't like not seeing shit. Either way, terrifying. Terrifying. Hold up. Aha! We're meant to go that way, but we're meant to have a light to guide us. Aha! Oh no. It doesn't actually go that way. I was just deluding myself. Okay, understood. Light, work please? Stop not working? Oh, no. I need you back, please. Aha, better. Alright. Creepy ass game. And after that, I think it's time for the red soda. Oh, right. I can't go back through there. Okay. So smooth and red. Okay, so I was not expecting a horror game. That's what I get for not looking into a game before I play it. Die, 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 diet soda, diet soda. Great. Can I get you to light the way, please? Can I get you to light the way? Diet soda, you're in the way. Aha. Aha. Sneaky buggers.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
I get it, lady. Keep rubbing it in. I didn't follow your instructions. I got it. All right. Playing a little game of knifey spoony here. See, it's just a carrot. All right, who took the knife? Who took the knife? Right then. Onward. Forward. Why not? Sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. No dumping. I didn't even see that sign. No dumping. Under camera surveillance. Violators will be prosecuted. Fines up to $2,500. What are you? Why are you colored in? Okay, now I'm suspicious of everything. I am suspicious of every single dot and misplaced color and blood smear on the floor. I mean, I'm probably supposed to be suspicious of those, but still... Idea, not IKEA. Got it. Okay. Idea. So this is the emergency generator. It's the idea generator. There is blood on the floor in front of it. It's pitch black, and this appears to be in a larger room. So I'm gonna click that from outside the door. Slightly less horrifying to start. Still not helpful now that I can see how much blood there is around. Can't go in the kitchen. Can I steal anything from the kitchen? I can steal beans from the kitchen. Beans. 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 Okay. More brainwave patterns to beans. Because now that we're done with the murder, it's time for a break and time for beans. I'm gonna go with your theory, Tracy, because I would rather it be spaghetti sauce and not blood. I mean, it is a British thing to have beans and ketchup, so... Or, you know, beans and tomato sauce or whatever, so it would make sense. It very well could be a tomato sauce or something like that. Do we have more beans? We have more beans. All of the beans. No more beans. Great. So, what do we have in this nightmare of a room? It's paint. Or, you know, actual buckets of blood. That's fine too. But yeah, we're painting the walls red. Painting. Just buckets and buckets of paint. Okay. What is up here? Why would you let me come up here? Game, why are you giving me this power to come up here? Ow. Alright, let's see if there's anything that we can get to in these rooms. It appears to be all kitchen and that we can't get to them. Okay. At least we now have like a smooth elevator jazz instead of spooky terrifyingness and beans. Lots of beans. Hang on. Anything outside those windows? They did open up those windows. I don't see anything outside of them. They may have just been solely for the purpose of shedding light on the situation. I don't see anything outside of them. Okay. Beans. Great. Hopefully that nightmare's over. Alright. This is the same whiteboard design we found earlier with the pirate cube, etc. Okay. Actually, I never took a screenshot of that one. Let's take a screenshot of that one. There. All better. All the jazz is done. Another elevator. Great. Okay. Promotes heart health, anti-cancer, blood sugar regulation, potassium, anti-inflammatory. Why? Self-doubt and worthlessness. Need to sleep. Too many. How many, really? Cloning. The biggest question. Which one is the real one? Order longer freezer flaps. Sure. Sure. Enjoy avocados. Loading? Question mark? Oh. Okay. It is now a lot of 6 a.m. Great. It is now a lot of 6 a.m. Never actually explored in this place to see if there's anything else. And we are still in Suite F. Great. That does not say it's 6 a.m. That says it's... actually, it's not really a great clock if it says that it's 2, but also 2:25. Sure. Okay. I don't think that's changed. Not positive, but I don't think it's changed. We now have a new soda machine. We've done red, we've done green, we've done random, baking, mini, and water, so I think diet is the only one left that we haven't done. And, aha! Achievement unlocked. Soda connoisseur. Drink all sodas. Great. So I don't have to crack them open to get the achievement. That's good to know. Diet soda. What do you say? Diet soda. Smooth. It's only appropriate that we do the diet soda after that nightmare that we just went through. You're coming with me. Or you're not coming with me. Here, get tiny. Good job. Okay. Okay. Push bar to open. Done. Nailed it. Oh. Oh. They just keep multiplying. Every time I touch one, they just multiply. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. They knew that people were going to keep doing that. And they knew at some point they had to mess with everyone who was going to keep pushing those fire alarms. Alright, so we're coming out and employees only. Sure. Sure. Those are also going to mess with us at some point. I guarantee it. Alright, so we have a bolted down pawn. We have a bolted down cube. We have inaccessible doors. We have a button we need to push. We have signs we can't touch. Do we still have access to that door from earlier? Hang on a tick. Ah, okay. It was just me mousing over these things. I thought I could interact with one of these. But we do have access to the door, so you're coming with me. Curse you. I pushed the bar to open. It is oi. Nice. It's got some nice bass behind it. Really hard to hear, but it's there. Alright, back to oi. Okay, so we have another door. Alright, this is another one of those. Got it. Private. Exit sign can't be touched. We have a door to steal here. A door to steal here. We have a crate that I can't touch. Sure. Oh, it fell over. It fell over. Boo. Nice. Hang on, hang on. Can I? Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. I mean, I got one good domino run out of that. And then it all went to hell. Why won't you fall over appropriately? Fall over. Fine, be that way. Oh. Okay. Well, this one actually stairs, so sure. Ah. Aha. I can go up and over again if I want. Oh. It was fake. Cheaters.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Understood. Do we have music here? Yeah, we have music here. All right. Very quick BRB for a brain break and more drinks. And we're back. So, now what? I mean, a fake, sure, great. So, we came from there. I don't think we can get. We can get back in here, but I don't know if that matters. Okay, can we go up here? No, just a slippy slide. Okay. Hello, Doc. And yes, this very much gave me the Stanley Parable vibes as well. Hang on, let me get away from that beeping for a sec. There we go. It does feel very much in the same vein, including the directional narrative and all that fun stuff. This one definitely has brain-breaking potential, and I don't know if I considered Stanley Parable to be that brain-breaking. But I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking about it. But yeah, this has a lot of very interesting puzzles and conundrums and oddities. Right click to return. Wait a minute, this isn't Leisure Suit Larry. You are correct, it is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Aha! Make enough of them and they stop making noises. Probably because they want people to go absolute crazy. Oh, broke them. Oh, right, that. Okay, what else do we have? Yeah, I mean, theme-wise, this is very on par with Stanley Parable, and I could very easily see them getting confused. So we have a right-click to return. That does not do anything. Oh. Hold up. Dude! Dude! Hold up, hold up. Does that work for these two? It does! Yes! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the dominoes again. Because I made this clusterfuck of a mess. But I want proper dominoes again. Oh. Fall over. Fall over. Oh. Fine, screw you, door. Okay. Now I need to most likely build myself a stairway up to there. So, let's do that. Hang on. I need you to be insanely big, please. Sure, to start. How about even bigger? Probably went a little too big on that one. Okay, that looks good. How about you give me there? Okay. You give me there just in case I need it. Sure. That seems appropriate. I swear there's got to be some secret back here. But there's not. Damn anti-secrets. Fine, be that way. Twonk. It's fine. Alright. Now what clusterfuck are you going to make me do? Hang on. My cursor turned into a smiley face. Why did my cursor turn into a really poorly drawn smiley face? Put smiley face in the center. We're going to stare at that for a moment. Okay. Staring complete. You're a door, I think? Happy light. It's no longer a smiley face. Why did that change? Why did that change? What? Game? Okay. Apple. Door. Vents. Door. Nothing door. I think apple is the only thing we can touch. Alright. So apple is currently locking the door by being on the button. Sure. Now it's blocking it even more so. Hang on. I wanted to see if I can blop. No. Can I blop? I did it! Oh, undid it. Aha! Ha ha ha! There we go. Okay, this is the second time that we've seen this one where you can change the music. Does it matter? I like this one. Until it changes on me. Okay, so we have apple. Repeating apple. Great. Okay. We have a giant fan. Endless suspicious doorways. Important loading instructions. This skip is suitable for general waste only. Do not put hard fill, concrete, soil, bricks, and stones, as this will cause the skip to exceed its maximum weight for the skip. If exceeded, the overweight will be charged with the council transfer action rate. If you have a hard fill, please contact our office, as we have specifically designed skips for hard fill. Remember, hard fill must be kept separate. Do not overload the overload above the side or past the end of the skip. While on site, the skip is responsibility of the hirer. Damage or graffiti will be repaired and charged. Further loading instructions, weight limits, to order to contact our office. Thank you. Sure. Hey. Hey. It changed my music back. Okay, giant fan. What are you going to do to me? Nothing. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Is there another thing up there I need to get? Can I get the thing? Is there a thing? I don't actually know if there's a thing up there, but I'm going to... Oh, shit. I didn't intend to, but if I had a choice, I would have done it anyway. Okay. Jeez. All right. Howdy, kinder. I feel like there's a thing here I need to do. Aside from getting pelted by apples flying. I feel like there's a thing I need to do here. Last time I had one of these ducts, there was a thing inside, but I'm not... Is there a thing inside? I don't see a thing inside, but that doesn't mean anything. I swear I also saw a game similar to this a couple years back. I remember watching Jack play it, but I don't know if it was this game in development or if it was a very similar game. Okay. Yeah, museum with perspective puzzles. I do remember that. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I see anything up there, so I'm not going to try too much harder to get there. I don't understand the purpose of the apple yet. The apple or the fan. I think I understand the purpose of the apple or the fan now. Thanks for stopping by, Kinder. Have yourself a good night. Aha! I was able to bypass the fan ever so slightly. Question is, can I get them up here? Nope, they just spawn next to the thing. I sure as hell hope I don't have to fill that entire space, because that would just be silly. Okay. Hold up. Nope. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I understand this piece right here. So I can generate apples. I can't... I was able to push one of them. I can kind of sort of influence their physics if I poke them just right, but then they go that fucking way, and they don't do anything. And I can't do my usual grabbing items situation, because I don't grab them, I just generate new ones at the same space where they're at. And I can spam them to get them closer here. Like, can I... Hang on. Can I... Give me a sec. Okay. I can get apples here. But I don't know if I can fan. Hang on. I doubt that this is the correct method, because it sure as hell isn't cooperating the way I think it would. But I am generating apples. Hang on, let's see if I can... Can I get you? I can kind of get them up on the ledge, and if I do it just right... Yes. Yes. Now I'm making tiny apples. Hang on. Come here. I will make enough apples. Aha! Apples! I don't think that that was the correct way to solve that puzzle, but I did it. So, Iron Ninja, what was your theory? What was your theory? Because I doubt that that was the correct way to do it, but it succeeded, so... Interesting theory. I mean, it doesn't look like these apples are going to go anywhere, so let's leave them as is. And let's go down and test to see if we can get the apples to whack the fan. And then he right-clicks. Yeah, hopefully I won't do that. Okay, there does not appear to be any... There is no behind fan action. Ooh! Achievement unlocked! I got a glowing apple. It says, "Why are you like this?" Clone an object way too many times is the achievement. Okay, well, you're right. Clone an object way too many times it is. I can't even grab that one. That's how messed up it is. Oh, hold up. I can't actually generate more apples. Like once that golden apple once it generates, I think that's it. I think that's the max limit of number of items. Apple just went that fucking way. Alright, so I can't actually generate more apples. Sure. I'm sure there's a reason for that. And right click. Hopefully I don't need to go back that way.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Damn it, AI lady. I want the misspelled messages. Okay. Okay. What brainfucky did thing puzzle question mark are we gonna get this time? Somnosculpt Gallery. Sleep Clinic crossed out. Okay, sure, why not? I'm determined to make this place a fire hazard for anyone who's wondering why I'm doing that. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Sure. That's not very stable. Oh, those things eject with force. Here. Make it go. Ow. Okay, fine. So this is a door, but there's also up that I am suspicious of. What is up? Ah! Aha! Aha? Aha! Banana! I found banana. I don't know what banana does for me, but I have banana. Banana, you're coming with me. This is my new friend, Pedro. It just does a spinny loop-de-loop as soon as I let go of it each time. So clearly it's special. It's a special banana. Hang on. We need a smaller banana. Banana. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that flashlight. Okay. Last time I pushed that flashlight, we were in a horror flick and the knife disappeared. Never to be seen again. That's concerning. Alright. This is the same paintings from before. Okay. Okay. So far, so good.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
That was helpful, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna do a random soda, see if there's others that come out. That's not a soda. What the? What the? I mean, sure. Why not? Don't ever speak to me or my son again. Come with me, banana. Soda, ne? Alright. Brain fucky ahoy! Banana. Ah. We're doing that now, are we? They are changing size? They are not changing size? They are changing size. Okay. It's just not as drastic of a size change as it has been in the past. Alright, fine.
Hello, name's my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader, patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or luck good.
You think. I don't know exactly what's up with the banana, but I have it. It's possible a computer wrote this. We're being interjected by an AI occasionally. Okay. What if I forget to set the alarm? Beep, 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 beep. Emergency exit protocol, elevator death. Great. Okay. This is something. Absolutely something. Banana. Oh, no more banana. Okay, it is now 7 a.m. Great. Ooh. We no longer... Ooh. We're in Suite D now. We've been in Suite F the entire time. So suddenly we're in Suite D, and Suite B is no longer in the front. Yes, the banana has been with me all along. In my pants. Alright, so Suite E, C, no longer have access to B and F, so this is where we've been the entire time, Suite F. So now we're over here. Okay, are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. Let's see, is this different? Nope, that appears to be the same. Yep, that appears to be the same. Okay, good. So, relaxation room. Somehow I get the feeling it is anything but. Okay, no, that's actually kind of soothing. Except for that part. That part might not be very soothing. Okay. So far, so good. Generic company stuff. Okay. Can't go in there. Alright, looks like we're going in the relaxation room.
Years ago, I had a dream. Years ago, I had a dream.
Okie dokie. Alright then.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Sure. Sure. Why not? Reality. Janitor closet that I can't enter. Now we're coming out of Suite A. Okay. So we roundabout got back to Suite F and our normal starting point. Sure, why not? Oh, we're back to having functional, well, fire alarms that I can pull instead of duplicate. Got it. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed still. Random soda. You are... definitely a random soda. Random soda. Eh. Question mark? Thanks, Doc. Have a good night. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't so bad. We have a tiny house. Tiny house that I can grab and most likely make not so tiny. Anything else in this room? No, okay. Tiny house. Be not tiny. Done. Oh, I might have made it too not tiny. Hang on, let's there we go. There we go. That's better. Random soda. But my soda. But my soda. Fine. Okay. Tiny exit. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, what? Did I? What? But. Okay. I understand. It's still just messing with my head, but I understand. So, I need to come out this way, make the house big again, so I can then access the new exit, now that it is my size. And I wouldn't have been able to do that before if I came in through the other way because of the tall blocking passage. Wow, I made that almost the exact perfect size. Sweet. Oh. I was hoping that was going to be messages. Instead, it's just radio. leave that there. That's hurting my head. Sure. You're coming with me. Okay, this does not have an impact on that sound effect. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Is it going to turn into a fucking horror again? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Thanks. Comforting. Very comforting. Because now it's about to turn into a horror flick again. Same as before. Great. 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 Yeah. Oh. Thinking it'd do something. It's not doing something. Okay. Stop that. Ah, back to calming and soothing and calming and soothing. Alright, so now we've got Jenga. We have an itty bitty fan that I can touch, which means I can make it bigger. We have okay, that's just some sort of weird texture thing going on. Okay. Alright, so we've got tiny fan. We've got Jenga. And then we have a doorway on top that I can't touch. So fan has to interact with all of these things. Perfect. Hang on. Come with me. Great. All of these appear to be the same little blue hallway thing. And that door is extra tiny, or I have changed perspectives again. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't go back that way to get more items, because that way's got the blocking barrier. Is there anything on top? There is not anything on top. Okay. Nothing behind. Aha! Not entirely sure what that does for me, but aha! I think. Aha? Aha. Sure. Am I supposed to make you even bigger so I can... Oh, okie dokie. Whoops. Make you bigger so I can go inside. Aha! Now I'm tiny. Uh-oh. Now I'm tiny. Can still fuck with your fire safety system. Now I'm tiny. And now there's an itty bitty door. Aha! So I'm just going to assume that I missed some of these, because they are moderately well hidden. So probably not going to get whatever achievement is related to those, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, man. I left that giant fan running. Oh well. Oh. It just loaded out. Or unloaded or whatever. I'm assuming. Oh. Going all Inception on me here. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Best inspirational quote ever. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sure. Why not? Alright, we appear to be in a pool. And there is a bouncy castle. Oh, Jesus. Calm down, bouncy castle. Calm down. Is there anything else? There's an exit up there. Okay. Okay. Hang on. So if I grab you. Can I get up there somehow? Oops. Hang on. You can go right there. I didn't do it. All right. What about? What about? What about? Nope, that was not the answer. What about here? Good enough, I think. Good enough, I think. Is there a way to get up there? I don't think so. I don't see a door even. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I do not see a door. It looks like a grate. Oh, well, fine. Be that way. Okay. Okay. Sure. Nope, can't do that. What if... Ah, okay, I see. Hang on. What if I got you there? But I want you there. But I want you there. Let's put you there out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's real weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have made myself incredibly tiny, and I may not have done this correctly. I can't actually walk faster than this. Uh-oh. Yup. Very possible. I'm itty bitty. Yeah, I may have screwed up a little bit. I'm gonna make it through this door, damn it, even if I have to reset. I am now this size. Great. Hopefully they have a plan to fix this, because I can't really go back. Yes, that trash can is looking rather suspicious. Alright. I was supposed to be incredibly tiny, because there's an itty bitty door there. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols.
You're welcome.
This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So I was supposed to get incredibly tiny somehow. Great. Am I like in a shoebox right now? I am. I'm in like a shoebox or a jewelry box or something. Okay, so I now have 2 doors of different sizes so that I can attempt to get my way out of here in an appropriate sized way. Okay, you bring me through here and get me even tinier. Sure. Because why not? Because why not? Alright, let's go the other direction for a little bit. Get a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm probably supposed to get myself roughly the size of that keyway there, and then ladder my way out, I suppose. So I'm probably too big, so let's shrinky dinky. Appears to be about the right size, so let's get you... Nope, too big. Let's get you there. Let's get you... I don't know, there. Nope, there. Nope, there. Sure, let's see if that's good enough. Oh. Just in case. Just in case I need those. Oh, they landed upright. How handy is that? Alright, so definitely feeling very Alice right now. Except I'm not getting food and drink out of the deal. I mean, apples and... Okay, maybe I am getting food and drink out of the deal, but still. Okay, so I need that. I just don't know if I'm what size I'm supposed to have it at. Not that size. Let's try. Nope. Let's try a self-appropriate size. Seems legit. Help. Okay. 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 Function overloading, C++, volume of a cube, int volume, int s, return s times s times, it's either s or 5, whatever, s times s, volume of cylinder, double volume, double, whatever. 5 to 6 streams is the absolute limit. What is the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Good question. Volume of a cuboid, numbers. Great. 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 Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. Kitty. And we're back at 3 a.m. Sure. However, we are no longer in Suite F.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Damn it, robot lady, always getting in the way of my dreams. Okay. Diet Sody Pops. Oh, that's neat. That's the chessboard and the little lockbox that we just had. Okay. I guess we're going that way. Sure. Why not? Oh, great.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Well, you're wrong. Also, the red paint is back. Can I... No, I cannot. I cannot. Okay. Great. The red paint is back. That can't possibly be a good sign. It's probably even worse of a sign that they actually led with paint this time, because that's a paint rolling pan, and that's a paint can. So, Iron Ninja, you may have missed it last time, but we were through a good half-plus hour of horrific nightmare that was blood splattered all over the place. And at the very end of the horrific nightmare, they opened us into a room that was being painted red, and there were paint cans everywhere. So they're like, oh no, it wasn't blood this whole time. That horrific nightmare that you just finished experiencing was totally just paint. So now they're leading with paint, which makes me even more suspicious. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Don't trust a word they're saying or not saying.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Great. You try reformulating. Tell me how it goes. Danger. Do not enter. But what if I wanted to? What if I did? What if I couldn't? Okay, fine. Be that way. The law was written on that sign. It was accurate.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed.
Great.
Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Instruction. Continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Thanks? 3 a.m. again. Sure. Looks like we might be doing this a while. Might be doing this for a while. Alright, we're back in Suite F again. Sure. Nice to be home. Still doesn't appear to have changed. That's fine. But oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was very disorienting. That was incredibly disorienting. Suddenly I'm just... all of my controls were wonky. It's because I was sideways and backwards and weird. Okay. More diet soda. More knives, more carrots, more diet soda. Great. What if I don't want to push you yet? 'Cause I have shit to mess with. Or I don't have shit to mess with. Okay, that's no longer... That's no longer... You don't say. This is incredibly tranquil and calming and soothing. Tricky little vixen. You tricky devil.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
What the fuck was that? Son of a... Hi. Alright. I'm down here now. Over here now. Sure. I would like a soda, please. I need caffeine to deal with this shit. Bye. But... Oh, it broke. Okay. Well. I can't interact with my sodas. Okay. Okay, so... Can I just pretend I'm facing that direction and go that direction now, please? No? Okay. Sure.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Great. Great. Okay, I'm up here now. Sure. We potentially have a block. Can I get the right angle on that block? Or I'm gonna fall down here now. That was a sneaky trick. That was a sneaky trick. Putting that thing on the wall to try to make me walk into the right angle without looking behind me. Ooh. You tricksy buggers. At least I'm upright again. Alright. Stairway to up there, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Alright, sure. All of that's happening right now. Why not? Wait, you stupid debris. Tiny debris. Get shrunk. There's a whole lot of extra sneaky going on in this right now. Sure. Exit temporarily moved. Why not? Oh. Exit temporarily moved behind me. Great. Okay. Uh-huh. Yup. That is not cardboard. Someone did not follow the sign. Perception is not reality. No trespassing. Dead end. Stop. But... oh. But... But... I thought you were trying to trick me into going this way. Instead, I've been tricked into going this way because it's not the right way. And instead, I'm being tricked into going the right way. How dare you? Double-blind trickery. Game, you're giving me trust issues here. I'm gonna try every time. I got a ding. Hang on. So, ding. You tricky buggers. What are you making me do? Oh, I see. I have to trigger by going the wrong way first. Sneaky fuckers. And as soon as I start following the right path without going these directions first. Oh. Hate you guys. Hate you guys so much. Alright, following the arrows. Right. Following the arrows. Wrong. And then right? No. Okay, not following the arrows. Wrong. Following the arrows. Wrong. What? But that I'm also lost because that's I literally just repeated what I did successfully the first couple times. Go the wrong way first. And then go the right way. Get a ding. Go the wrong way first. Then go the right way. And get it wrong. Okay. Wrong way first. Right way. Ding. Okay. Wrong way first. Right way? Okay. Wrong way first. Right way? Okay. Wrong way first. Right way? Yeah, we'll try opposite direction of the arrow first. Aha! I guess that was the answer. But it kept changing every time, which means it was messing with my head a little bit. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? Why are you so loud? Anywho. Now what the fuck is going on? Okay, so we've got an infinity pool type situation. It did sound like an underpass, and it kind of sort of was cementy, so it seemed kind of underpassy. But I needed that. But I needed that. Oh, it's got a smiley face on it. Okay. Boink. I feel like I'm being tricked again. Or not. I have serious trust issues with this game now. Ah!
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Comforting. Thanks. Game. Game. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it, game. God damn it, game. Alright. I guess I'm going down there. Sure. I guess I'm over here now. Game. That feels like a thing. What are you, thing? What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? Okay, I was kind of hoping the elevator would do the thing. Did not do the thing. No, we're back to these again. Okay. Got it, I think. But game. All right, let's carry on. I don't even trust you right now. There's nothing up there, okay. Do not trust you one bit, game. Huh. 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 I'm gonna take this one. Or not. It's fine. Okay, so this is back where I started, and I'm gonna assume that this is supposed to be my sign. Nope. There is no path to follow with the signs. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. Bye, Demos. I will enjoy the infinite elevator process. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The music is great in this.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Destabilizing dream weight. Got it. Whatever that means. Okay, I really want to look for secrets, but at the same time, I don't know if my brain can comprehend the secrets. Oh. Oh. Game. Why? What? No. Game. No. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head this way. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna head this way. Ah. How about this way? That is a trippy effect. You're walking and all of a sudden you're not going places anymore. What are you doing to me, game? Okay. Sure. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything else. These loading screens are fantastic as well. Alright, now what? Okay. Sure.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Alright. We have crookedy knife things. Paradox Behavior 101. AKA, don't do it. Never. Remember, call Jungle's management. Music too dang loud. Sent a burnt curry. Shipments of food coming here. Don't have space for more. Ask if they can hand out flyers for testing. Also, ask Ryzan Medical for increased canister order frequency. Sure. This is a thing I can grab. I'm hesitant to grab it, but also kind of not. Also, this place is a little bit blurry? Kind of trippy? Conception. Alright. So it is now the conception room instead of the reception room. Giggity. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's grab the thing. What am I grabbing? The fuck was that noise?
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Oh no. Alright, that's the only one I can grab. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's get this a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. So we're picking up our own building. Got it. Alright. That's a thing. Sure, that might as well be a thing. Hang on. Where am I supposed to put it then? Oh, that is so friggin' weird. Oh, hang on. I no longer fit. What the devil? Oh, hang on a sec. Can I put you back? I can put it back. Okay. So how about I put you back right about where you were, ish. And now we're out here. Oh man. This is weird. So, what am I supposed to do? Unless I'm supposed to...
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Okay. So if I go back in here... I'm regular sized. Hold up. Can I... Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
It's fine. It's fine.
Please overload for dream explosion. Illusion dream overcall frame.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I was half expecting the Skyrim intro fade in, but the internet has ruined me for that, I think. Alright, sure. Sure. Let's go this way. Oh, shiny. Not an exit, you say? Alright. Not an exit indeed. But hang on. What? Alright, we're going to the not an exit. Stop that. Ah, I lost the black. There you are. Go out there. Be free, little black. Be free. No, you're not being free. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Okay. Comforting. Hang on a tick. Alright. Okay. Glad that still works. That is an important part of reality. No, I broke it. Okay. And now we're at deception. All right. Fine, howdy do to you too. Erase me. Relaxiat. Minerals. female toads. Falling. This dream will burn in fire, I swear to God. Okay. Blank papers. Sure, that may as well happen. Not an exit. Technically correct. That's my exit, isn't it? I don't wanna. Alright, fine. This is my exit. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Oh. This game, man. This game. But how do I? How? What? Okay, sure.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Okay. Good for you. It's a light switch. Oh. Okay then. This game hates me. Ah, son of a... Alright. Going this way. I'm back in here again. Going this way. I'm back in here again.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Like, waking up? Can I have a perspective of waking up? That would be nice. Oh. This is a little odd place. We have stone chiseled pawns and bishops and all that jazz. Or dice, I don't know. Could be any of those things. Wait, was I supposed to use these to figure out which places are real? Or was I supposed to use these to make them real? Tricky, sneaky door. Do I have the means to get up there? I don't think so. You are not an actual door. Okay. Okay, we're back to like the first mechanic in the game. Except I can't do it because I don't have those types of jumps and not enough blocks to do it. So what's the trick here? End it. Oh, okay. Ah, hi. I don't actually know the trick here. I've taken so long, the calming music has started over. I feel like I'm failing at the simplest possible puzzle. Something that should be easy and I'm missing a something. I mean, that's clearly a door with the you can't put items through here mechanic. It's clearly a very tall door that I don't have the means to touch. You're clearly supposed to look like a door, but aren't. Unless... You... Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll do that. This game. Swear to God. Okay, I don't quite have the jump ups for that. So the new mechanic is the one that I was forgetting to use, and that is put an item in a place to make that place exist. That's the new mechanic I forgot about with the whole chess pieces. So, doors, holes, floor, ceiling, lots of space. Sure, let's just keep going this way. Ah, hey! Supposedly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. I see. I don't want to wake up anymore. Alright, we're now at 8 a.m. We're at 8 a.m.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
It's incredibly loud all of a sudden. And there's really creepy noises.
But, more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Hang on. I don't know why they decided to suddenly make the audio deafening, but we need to chill that down a little bit. think they just enloudened it again. So now we're going backwards through the entire game.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
Great. The nightmare.
In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
That was a fascinating experience. It's probably going to take me a little while to process it all, but I mean, it was very well done. The perspective puzzles were mostly fairly obvious, but that also could be from me having fairly decent spatial perspective skills that I have always just kind of been good at, but I'm not sure if other people would have those types of kind of intuitive sense of these puzzles. A couple of them threw me off, but it wasn't too terrible. The music was great. The narration was pretty good. The robot lady was alright, kind of a standard AI robot lady voice. Same Maxwell Pierce, Samuel Pierce, whatever his name was, he was a good voice actor for sure. That ending scene where you're walking through backwards through the rest of the game that you just played to wake up, that was very well done, well timed. All of the scene changes happened on the beat of the music. It was very nicely done. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I did not complete it, and didn't get all the secrets and hidden agendas, but it was very well done. I liked it. I would say fairly close up there with the impact of the Stanley Parable. I would still say Stanley Parable is well above this one, but this was still very enjoyable, very brainfucky, which I should have known going in. I did kind of know going in, but it definitely surprised me on more than a few occasions, and I like that. There was quite a bit that was not very predictable. They did start getting kind of predictable with the walking forward and suddenly falling down through the floor that didn't actually exist, to the point where it was predictable enough during that horror scene when I just knew to look down and saw the hole in the floor, and then knew to look for a way across. But aside from that predictability of it, I really dug it. I enjoyed it. That was great. And it was just about perfect timing for one of my normal streams. So 4.5 hours was the total time for me to complete this. And I took my time. I did not rush it. So you could probably complete it in a little bit a little bit less time. It does say extra modes. Challenge mode, developer commentary, Somnosculpt workshop. Okay, so that means, at least I suspect it means, that potentially user-created levels, perhaps, something like that. Challenge mode may be just extra rooms with challenges to bypass. Developer commentary may be interesting to go through, but not something I'd want to do anytime soon, because that's mostly probably just playing through the game again. So, but that was delightful. I enjoyed it. Just came out, at least on Steam today. There's questions on whether or not this existed before. People are seeing it before. I thought I saw it before. Who fucking knows? Great game. Superliminal. Done. Over. Played it. It was great. Loved it. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I'll see y'all next time.